today is Ricky Johnson.
Ricky has a smoking left hook, but he won't stay off the soccer field long enough to practice any of the other pitches.
Oh, wow!
Leading off the inning, Ashley Weber. From the stretch, and the throw. High and outside, no outs. He's set, and the offering, ball 2, 2-0. Here's the windup, and the offering, looped up, he's under the ball. Makes the leap, and he's out. First out. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
The stretch, here's the pitch. Swing! Jumping in the air. Ooh, she grabs it. She's out of there. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing! Strike 1. That was a right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Swung on. Strike 2. 2 out.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Target goes up. Throws it. Swing! Belted it. Under it.
Ooh.
Makes the leap. That's not going to do it. She fires it to first. Safe. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball. She dives for it. She's got it now. And over to third.
Way to go, kid.
Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. We've shut them down in this inning.
Way to go, kid.
Amir Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
Sticks has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks, too.
Sally Dobbs steps up to start things off.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
This is comedy.
From the stretch, fires. Swing! Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
He's ready now, and the delivery. Another strike with nobody out.
Weak.
Here's the motion, and delivered. Swing! A blooper in foul territory. 0-2.
Weak. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch, and the delivery. Low ball 1.
Of hitting this next pitch are quite, pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
He winds, fires. Swinging.
I meant to do that, you know.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. And back, you kid. From the windup and the offering, high and outside, and the count is 1-0.
Playing like little crazy monkeys. May I remind you that the primary
Here's the windup. He
objective
throws
is
it.
the ball.
Swing! A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roll, sent him scrambling.
And she's safe. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Adios, baseball!
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
Target
kept your
goes up.
eyes
The
open.
delivery. Swing! Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
Neat.
Good job.
Go white.
And he advances 2 bases on a ground rule double. And he stumbles. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
I'm gonna crush this one. Me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes
The
open.
stretch, fires. Swing! Strike 1. And there are runners at second and third, 1 out.
Not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Next time around, kid.
Tennis is my sport anyway.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
He winds the pitch.
Yes, we do. We've got
The
spirit.
swing,
How about you?
strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Target goes up, and the pitch.
Kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Strike two.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 0-2.
May I remind you?
From the
primary
stretch and the
objective
delivery.
is to hit
The wing.
ball.
Not even close to that one.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
And that'll do it in the first inning. 2 left on. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter.
5-1.
He painted the corner with that one.
1-0.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Target goes up, throws it.
At least you're trying.
That was a ball, and the count is 2-0.
Just hang in there.
Nino, Nino. Takes the stretch and the throw. The swing. A bouncing ball. Hit to short, straight to third. Out.
Look at this one.
Ernie Steele turn it back.
Ernie can hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always go where he wants it to.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Here's the motion, the pitch. Swinging. And a foul ball. 1 out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Just hang in there.
He winds the pitch.
Just hang
Swung
in
on.
there.
Another strike. Left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
And the count is 0-2.
Trato de darle a la pelota. Debería
Here's the
tomar
windup. He
acciones
throws it.
rápido.
Sends him back to the dugout.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Oh, wow.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He sets, throws it. Swung on. Back towards the outfield. Runs over. And makes the catch. Out. That pulls their flag for this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Emmy is known for her sweet tooth. Yes, sir, she loves those candy bars.
This one's going a mile. But that's a
He's
great
ready
start.
now. And the throw.
Hitting this next
A
pitch.
swing.
Strike
Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Nobody out.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
The kids are comparing you to
Another
broken
strike.
legs are playing like
0-2.
little crazy monkeys. You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Weak.
The stretch. The delivery. A swing.
Deep breath. Calm down, Kimmy. Next time I'll show ya.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
He comes center. Pitch on the way. Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
We've got spirit. How about you? Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He
You
winds
kids
and
are
the
playing like
throw.
little crazy monkeys.
Strike one, and the count is 1-1.
Batter. Swing.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Sliced it, and the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. My little sister can play better blindfolded than
Into the motion and the throw. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
He's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Swing.
like little crazy
Foul
monkeys.
ball. 0-2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
He's set. And the pitch.
You there.
Swing. Oh no. And that'll close up the second. Scoreless game so far, folks. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like to get dirty, which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressively.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. Strike one. An impressive right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0-1.
And holler.
The windup and the offering. Swing. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Tosses it over to first. He's out of there. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Not only can she rail on the ball, Flash can also outrun most players on the team.
Hey, batter. He comes center. Pitch on the way. Swing. Hit hard. He jumps. Got it. The throw to first base. Safe at first. She's out. Amir Khan walks up to the plate. Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Ball one. 2 out. Target goes up and delivers. Swung on. Strike one. Winning isn't everything, you know. From the windup and the delivery. The swing. Strike two.
That's working for us.
He comes center and the throw. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up, fires across to first. Safe. Just like I would have done. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Trying to get something for the team.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. From the windup, here's the pitch. Swung on. Chopper to third, and she grabs it. The throw to second. This one's gonna get over her head. Goes for the diving catch. Slings it to third. Just like I would have done. That pulls their flag for this inning. One left on. Scoreless game so far, folks. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Watch out, Batman. Here
Takes
comes
the stretch
Joker.
and the throw. And popped up. Let's go wait. And that's an out.
That's not what we're looking for.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
Damn Bat, be a real athlete in action. Takes the stretch. He throws it. Swing. Strike one. Swing now.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swinging.
The Joker.
Looks like she tripped. It's going to left field. And it goes foul. 1 out.
Batter, not a broken ladder. That's a
Ready
great
now.
start.
The delivery.
Hitting this next
Swing.
pitch are quite slow.
I meant to do that, you know. Now it's Luann Louise's turn. This one's for you, Teddy.
We want a batter, not
Ready
a
now.
broken
And the pitch.
ladder.
Upswing. Popped it up. And it's an out. That's it for the third inning. A scoreless tie. The Wombats are having a great game. Unfortunately, so is the other team. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi. Into the windup. He throws it. Swung on. Strike one. Slip, sliding, right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Nobody out.
Come on, Granny wants one.
Another strike, and the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and the delivery. High and outside, and the count is 1-2.
Tomar lecciones de bateo.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He winds, the 1-2 pitch. Strike three, down she goes.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Oh, wow.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
In a clutch situation, Jabberjaw knows how to keep her cool.
Hey,
From the
batter,
stretch,
batter,
the delivery. And popped up, gets under it, makes the leap, and catches it. Out! Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
This young batter means business.
I see London. I see France.
Here's the motion, pitch on the way.
Hey,
Strike
batter, batter.
one. Hot one down the middle.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
2 out.
Slide. What are you doing?
From the windup and the throw. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Fires across the first. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Bernie Steele turn it back.
I see London. I see France.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Strike one. A sneaky slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, fires. Low ball one.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
The stretch. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. 2-1.
My granny wants one harder than you swing that there stick.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. Swing. Strike two.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Ball three. 3-2.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing.
Oh, wow.
One left on. Scoreless game so far, folks. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball.
My little sister can play better rifle than her.
He winds, and the offering. That was ball one. 1-0.
Batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup. The pitch. That was ball two, and the count is 2-0.
Batter, batter, batter. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Here's the windup. He throws it. And drove one deep. She's gonna play it off the wall. He's safe.
Let's go.
Graceful.
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm gonna crush this one. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
From the
your
windup
eyes
and the offering, strike one.
Hey, batter, everything but going back.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Ball, okay?
Takes the stretch and the delivery.
This is
Another strike.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball and run out to the sink.
From the windup and the offering, swing.
Tennis is my sport anyway.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
I'm ready for you.
May I remind you that the primary
winds.
objective
Here's the
is
pitch.
to hit the ball.
Swing. Strike one.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion, the pitch. Strike two.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Yay! This is comedy.
From the windup, throws it.
Not a broken
And he was banned.
That pitcher is merciless.
That didn't happen.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And it's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
And the fourth inning's over. Left one on second. Scoreless game so far, folks. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish.
I'll bet you're all wondering, just what is a wombat? Well, they are furry little marsupials from Australia and Tasmania. So the next obvious question is, what is a marsupial? Well, they're a kind of mammal, usually distinguished by their pouches which are for carrying their young.
I'm impressed, Vinny.
Yo, I've been around, you know?
Dmitri Petrovich of the bat.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball, and he's better at it too.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Swinging. Strike one.
That's working for us.
That was a right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
No out. He's set. The pitch. Another strike. That was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
0-2. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Ball one. And the count is 1-2. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball two. And the count is 2-2. He winds the pitch. Say goodbye to another hitter.
And another one bites the dust.
Heavens! Here comes Jorge Garcia. The windup and the delivery. That was ball one.
He painted the corner with that one.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Strike one.
That's working for us.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Chopper to third. Easy play from her. The throw to first base is safe. Whoops, looks like she just dropped the ball. Chucks it over to second, and that one's gonna go way over her head. Chucks it to third. He got him out.
That could have been epic, but it wasn't.
Keisha Phillips turn it back. He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike one. The windup and the offering. Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Solid left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
2 outs.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Into the motion. He throws it. The swing.
Oh, wow.
No score in this one so far. The Wombats are having a great game. Unfortunately, so is the other team. Okay, that'll bring up Barky Toy.
Cody's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
And Vic, because this one here is going plumb out of here.
He winds, and the offering, the wing. Bunted. And that's an out.
He was robbed.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make it hit. That's okay.
Takes the stretch, the pitch. The wing. 1 and 2.
May I remind you that the primary
From the windup
objective
and the
is
delivery.
to get the ball.
The swing, a long drive.
Oh.
And he's safe. And he stumbles. It's not looking good for him. He's out of there.
He was robbed.
Let's go,
Dusty
Mike.
Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is a good ball player when you can get her to quit yapping.
As you can tell, I modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
What's up, Doc?
Takes the stretch and delivers.
Batter.
That was ball 1.
Weak. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
From the windup, throws it. The swing, lined back. Missed out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
That's the end of the 5th. A scoreless tie. Wombats are having a great game. Unfortunately, so is the other team. Amir Khan walks up to the plate. The wind-up pitch on the way. The swing. And drove one deep. On the run. Makes the leap. Ball is still in play. Straight to first. Safe at first. Butterfingered that ball. Throws it over to third. Here comes Ashley Weber. The stretch, the pitch, the swing, foul. They have a runner on second, nobody out.
Send him back to the shower.
Here's the windup, cuts to the plate. Fouled one back.
2 bids, 4 bids, 6 bids, $1. All for Archie.
From the stretch, the pitch. Low ball 1, and the count is 1 and 2. From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. High ball 2, and the count is 2 and 2. He comes center, pitch on the way. Ball 3,
He painted the corner with that one.
3 and 2. From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. The swing, and another batter goes down.
See ya. What I wanna be ya.
Oh, wow.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's true passion is ballet, and she never misses a chance to practice her moves.
The windup and delivers. Ball 1,
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
and the count is 1 and 0. He sets the delivery. Swing. Strike 1. Went with the righty.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. Lifter the left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
And the count is 1 and 2. From the stretch, here's the pitch. That was ball 2. He comes center, and the pitch. Low ball 3, and the count is 3 and 2. Here's the windup, pitch on the way. The swing,
Oh, wow.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. He comes center, and the delivery. Strike 1. Gave her a lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
0 and 1. Target goes up, throws it. That was ball 1. Here's the motion.
Boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
And back. Be a real athlete in action.
You that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
He winds, throws it. Ball one with nobody out.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. Pardon me,
Into the
batter.
windup. Here's the pitch. The swing, strike one. 1-1.
To hit the ball. Batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch.
Your chance.
Ball two, and the count is 2-1. Here's the motion, the delivery. Ball three.
We want a batter, not a broken leg.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She'll be held to a single. She's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu is one of the fastest runners on the team and doesn't tire easily.
Stand back, you kids.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch
From
are
the windup,
quite
pitch on the way.
Batter, batter,
Strike
batter,
one.
batter. May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
The stretch fires. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller sent him scrambling.
She's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This young batter means business.
Mándame una buena.
May I remind you that the primary objective
He's
is
ready
to
now.
hit the
Here's the
ball.
pitch.
What a batter.
The swing.
Not a broken ladder.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller sent him scrambling.
Yes?
And that's an out.
He was robbed.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. A scoreless tie. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bate.
Into the motion and the offering. That was a ball. Nobody out.
Send him back to the shower.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. I know how to scoop. Target goes up and delivers. That was a ball. 2-0.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Beat me, swing, batter, batter, batter.
Target goes up. He throws it. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Buena jugada.
Goes for the diving catch. Picks it up. Safe at first.
There's a mighty pretty play.
Tosses it over to second. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
We've got Dante Robinson pitching now.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
From the windup and delivers. Swing. Strike one. Caught in the big freeze.
Hope that batter remembered his mittens. That pitch will leave you out in the cold.
From the windup, pitch on the way. A swing. Strike two.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
And it was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1 out.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Here's the motion and delivers. Swing, swing.
Smooth like butter.
Dmitry Petrovich up the bat.
Dmitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Shoes untied.
The stretch fires. A swing. That's a foul. 0-1.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Into the windup. The pitch.
You swing like
Another strike. I don't know if I've ever seen a pitch that slow.
That easily may have been the slowest pitch in the history of the game.
And the count is 0-2.
Oh,
He's set. And the delivery. One on. And he has fanned the batter.
Smooth like butter.
Watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And she's out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Okay, let's go.
He's ready now. Throws it. High ball one out.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the windup and the pitch. The swing, strike one. 1-1.
This is comedy.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. He throws it. That's ball two. And the count is 2-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
My little sister can play better baseball than her, tonight.
From the windup and delivered. That was ball three.
You there, miss. You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
What's up, Doc?
Into the motion, a 3-1 pitch.
You there,
Swing.
miss.
Another strike.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch and delivered. And he was fanned.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate. That was a ball.
Just a bit outside.
1-0.
Not a broken ladder.
He winds the pitch.
We want a batter,
Swing.
not a
A blooper in foul territory. 1-1. From the windup, the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
You're doing good.
Let's
Safe.
go, White.
Yeah, Kentucky.
Way to go, sis.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky DuBois.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
He's ready now. And the delivery. Strike one.
That one got by him.
Runner on first. 2 out.
Batter.
He's set. And the pitch. A swing. There's a bunt.
Let's go, team.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
White.
That'll end the inning. Left one on first. A scoreless tie. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Trying to get something for the team.
Hey, batter. At least you're trying.
From the windup, the delivery.
You swing like an
Swinging.
old lady in a
Strike
pretty little
one.
candy store.
Solid left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
With nobody out. Here's the motion and the pitch. The wing.
Hang in there.
Bunted. Straight to the pitcher. Throws it to first. Safe on first. Out. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Trying to get something for the team.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. Fires.
Come on, let's get it.
Ball one.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1. All for our team.
Okay, I'm
Here's the
rooting for
windup
the other
and the
team,
offering.
if that's all right with you.
Strike one.
That's working for us.
And it was a lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
1 out.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
From the stretch and the throw. A swing. A bouncing ball. He wasn't ready for it. He just dropped it.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Oh, shit.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
At least you're trying. Come on, let's get it. Come on. 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 Come on.
batter wasn't expecting that.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Swing, batter,
Here's the motion. Fires. Swing.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Smooth like butter.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Shoes untied. Swing better.
Into the windup. Fires. Low and outside. And the count is 1 and 0.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. The
Hey,
pitch.
batter.
Swing. Foul.
At least you're trying.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Fire. What a pitch, folks.
That's one outstanding pitch. Just one problem. Feast your eyes on the pitchometer. Really sucks it out of a kid, huh?
1 and 2.
Swing, batter.
He's ready now. He throws it.
Okay,
The
I'm
swing.
rooting for the other
Foul.
team. if
And the
that's
count
all
is
right
1
with
and 2.
you, batter.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Nino. From the windup. The 1-2 pitch.
Swing, batter.
Ball 2.
A little chin music to back her off the plate.
And the count is 2 and 2.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Into the motion. He throws it. Ball 3.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for our team.
Okay,
Send
I'm
us
rooting
the
for the
color.
other team. if
Here's
that's
the
all right
motion.
with
A
you.
3-2 pitch. And that's the 4th ball. Hands 1 over. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
She's hitless today.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Strike 1. Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, waddle.
Nino. Into the windup. The delivery. A swing. A bouncing ball. Loops it to short. And she's safe. On to second.
That's not my fault.
Takes the dive. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Oh, no.
And that's a run.
Oh, no.
No. Brings in the run. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
She's hitless today.
At least you're trying.
He's set. The pitch.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
And a foul ball. Runner on third. 2 outs.
Hey,
The stretch. And the offering. Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Anybody got a fire extinguisher? Cause he just threw the fireball.
The pitcher's gonna be knocked out after that pitch. It's tough on the arm.
And the count is 0 and 2.
little dolly scored.
Let's see some action.
Ready now. He throws it. That was ball 1. 1 and 2. Nino. Into the windup. 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Whoops. Slide. 1 and 2.
Let's see some action.
Here's the windup and the throw. And he has fanned the batter.
Smooth like butter.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on third. The Wombats losing.
They say wombats taste just like chicken. Maybe we should ask the other team, 'cause they're chewing them up out there.
Ricky Justin coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit.
Batter,
If that's okay.
batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. A swing. Strike 1.
Swung too late.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got
Here's
spirit.
the motion and the throw. Strike 2.
That one got by him.
Hitting this next pitch are quite low.
He comes center. And the pitch.
no!
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Jorge Garcia.
Although Jorge is usually an average pitcher, he's a maniac with the crazy ball.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And he's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Weak. The windup fires. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
She was robbed.
That's it for the 8th inning. The Wombats are getting spanked.
They say wombats taste just like chicken. Maybe we should ask the other team, 'cause they're chewing them up out there.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
The target goes up. He throws it. Strike one. Strong left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
No outs. From the windup, throws it. Swing. Back towards the outfield. There he goes. Off the wall, and he's got it. And he's safe. Fires across the first. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
At least you're trying. He's set. Cuts to the plate. Low ball one. They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Hey, batter.
You swing like an old lady and a pretty little dolly.
He's set.
sport.
And the delivery.
Look, Granny's wants
Eyeball two.
lines harder than you swing
Hey,
that
batter.
stick. Look, Granny's wants lines
From the
harder
stretch,
than you
cuts
swing
to the
that
plate.
stick. Look,
That
Granny's
was ball
wants
3.
lines
And the
harder
count
than
is
you
3
swing
and
that
0.
stick.
Hey, batter.
Nino. From the windup and the throw.
Oh, I don't know what
Strike
to say.
one. Solid left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Stick.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6
Takes the
bits,
stretch.
$1.
Here's the pitch. Strike two.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
3 and 2.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Ready now. And the delivery.
Let's see some action.
Ball 4. And one over.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1.
Just a bit outside.
Runners on first and second. No out.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. Swing. An unforgettable undergrounder.
It's like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
Jumping in the air. She's gonna play it off the wall. Throws it over to third. They fought third. Chucks it to third. They scored a run. They fought third.
My, oh my.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the windup, he throws it. Strike one. Wow, that pitch was crazy. Literally.
You know, I'm pretty sure that was the wackiest crazy ball I've ever seen.
Runners on first and third. Nobody out.
Tomar lecciones de bateo.
From the windup, the pitch. Low ball 1. And the count is 1 and 1. Sally Dobbs up on the mound and ready for action.
The boss sends batters back to the dugout with the authority of a parent sending a kid to his room without supper.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Smacked one left of center. He's going back.
burrowing their way into the stink pile today.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Stand back, you kid. Target goes up and delivers. The swing smacked one left of center.
That dog will hunt.
Let's go, White. Let's go, White.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
Mándame una buena.
Swing. The windup and the delivery. That was ball one.
Just a bit high.
One out.
May I remind you, the primary objective is to hit the
Target
ball.
goes up, throws it.
Our
Swing.
key batter, the
A
perhaps
bouncing
it would help
ball.
if you
That
kept
little
your
blooper
eyes
sent
open.
him running.
Slaps out a single. Let's go, White.
Let's go, White.
Right on. Let's go, into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Target goes up and delivers. Strike one. Makes the break.
Nino Kino.
Let's go.
And that's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
2 outs. He's ready now. The delivery. Ball one. 1-1. From the stretch and the throw. That was a ball. And the count is 2-1. Into the motion. The 2-1 pitch. The swing. Strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 2-2.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the windup, pitch on the way.
We want a batter, not a
Swinging.
broken ladder.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Safe.
Good job.
She's out of there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Well, that's a loss for the Wombats. 0-4.
You win some, you lose some. Unfortunately, today was one of those lose some kind of days.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time. pitching today is Gretchen Hasselhoff.
Jabberjaw's the southpaw who can really wow him with her left hook.
Okay. First up is Marky DuBois. Hey, batter. Takes her stretch and the offering. A long fly. There she goes. Makes a basket catch. He's out of there. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Swing.
Takes the stretch. Fires. Swing. That's a foul.
Swing.
1 out.
Swing. I see London. I see France.
Here's the motion and the throw. A swing. Another strike. And it was a lefty.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
0-2.
Ole! Toro!
She's set. Throws it.
Swing.
Swinging. Down she goes.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Hey, batter.
She's set. Cuts to the plate.
I see France.
That was a ball. And the count is 1-0.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Solid left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Swing, batter.
Takes her stretch. Throws it.
Batter.
The swing. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 1-2. Target goes up. And the delivery.
Hey,
Ball
batter.
2. 2-2.
Come on, let's see some action.
The windup. A 2-2 pitch. The swing. Foul.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Jorge Garcia.
Although Jorge is usually an average pitcher, he's a maniac with the crazy ball.
Leading off the inning, Dante Robinson.
This kid is a good choice to lead it off.
Bring on the meat.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
Batter.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about
That was
you?
ball 1.
You
And
swing
the
like
count
an
is
old lady
1-1.
and a pretty little dolly
Come on,
scored.
let's see what you got, batter. We want a
Here's the
batter.
motion.
Not a
Fires.
broken ladder. Hit
That
the
was
ball.
ball 2. 2-1.
Weak. Hit
Into the
ball.
windup and the delivery.
The ball.
Swing. Another strike. 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. The 2-2 pitch.
Hey,
Strike
batter,
3. He
batter,
gave it his
batter,
best shot.
That pitcher is merciless.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
I'm gonna crush this one.
My granny swans flies harder than you swing that
From the
darn
stretch,
stick.
fire. Ball 1. 1-0.
Hitting the pitch are quite low. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it
The
would help
stretch
if you
and
kept
the
your eyes
throw.
open. Hey,
High and inside. 2-0.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Fires.
Hey, batter.
Strike 1. 2-1.
Batter. Hit the ball.
Into the windup and the delivery. Low ball 3, and the count is 3-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing now.
From the windup, the 3-1 pitch. Swung on, another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
3-2.
Hey, batter.
The stretch, the 3-2 pitch. That was a ball,
Come on,
forced
let's
to
see what
walk.
you got, batter.
Let's go.
Just into Smith comes to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Watch this. Home run.
Swing. Weak.
Into the windup, cuts to the plate. Swung on,
Not
First.
bad at all.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
and the slide, and she's safe. Beats the ball to first.
You'll do better next time.
if you did
Good.
worse.
Maria Luna up to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Weak.
Hey, batter.
From the
batter,
windup
batter,
and the delivery.
batter.
Swung on. That's a foul.
Hitting this next pitch.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Swing.
The stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike 2. Runners at the corners,
We
one
want a
out.
batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds, the delivery. That was a ball, and the count is 1-2.
Swing.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swung on.
Should have let that one go.
That's no good. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Adios, baseball.
Swing.
From the windup and the delivery. Swung on. A long one and deep. Ooh.
Oh.
Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
I don't know what kind of pitch that was, but it tasted just like chicken.
All right, their first run today. She scored.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
They got another one.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
That's the look of pure determination on his face.
Put one right down the middle for me. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You swing like an
He
old
set
lady in a pretty
and
little
delivered.
dolly store.
Swung on. A long drive.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's go purple.
Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught her peaceful values. Annie's not a very competitive player. Come on, pitcher. Hook me up.
Here's the motion, the delivery.
We want a batter, not some broken
A
ladder,
long
you know.
drive.
Good, Jordan. That's
Ooh,
good.
ooh.
Ball is still in play. She laced a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly
From the
store.
stretch and delivered.
Batter.
A swing. It's fouled back. And there are runners at second and third, 2 outs.
Batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Statistically, yard
Swing.
passes.
A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0-2.
Hit the ball.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. Swinging. Hit hard.
Get 'em, Purple.
Whoops. And they've scratched out another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
And her speed produces another run. Slides into second. The runner is safe on second.
You're doing fantastic.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Here's Ashley Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
Little Smoky Ash's dad discourages her from practicing right hooks because he doesn't want her to mess up her tennis arm.
Here's the windup. Fire.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it
Swinging.
would help if you
Strike
kept your
one.
eyes open. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your
She
eyes
kicks.
open.
Fire.
Yay!
Ball one. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Take a swing,
Takes the stretch. The pitch. Swing. Another strike.
She is really struggling out there.
1 and 2. From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing. And a foul ball.
You kids
1
are
and 2.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
Statistically, your chances
Here's
of
the
hitting
motion.
the
The
next
1-2
ball
pitch.
quite low.
Strike 3. She's out of there.
See you next time around, kid.
And that's gonna end the inning. 1 left on. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop may be a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball.
Here's the motion and the offering. That was ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1 and 0.
We want a batter, not a
Here's the
broken
windup
ladder.
and delivers. Swing. Strike 1.
Swing! Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. And a foul ball. And the count is 1 and 2.
Swing, batter, swing. Swing.
She is ready. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. Whoops. Slice. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Strike 3. Struck her out.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Oh, yeah, that was a strikeout.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Hey, batter, batter, swing,
She's
batter,
set
batter,
and delivers.
pancake,
That
batter,
was a
batter,
ball.
batter,
It's been
swing.
too long since that
We
ump had
want a
his eyes
batter,
checked.
not
And
a
the count is
broken
1 and 0.
ladder.
Swing,
From the
batter,
stretch,
batter.
fires.
I see love, I see
Swing.
friends.
It's going to
I
left
see
field.
underpants.
And it's a foul ball.
Oh, oh,
Let's go,
Yay,
Reds.
team.
Hey,
1 out.
batter, 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 batter. I see
Into the
London,
motion,
I see
the 1-1
Paris.
pitch.
I see your
Strike
underpants.
2. That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
1 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancakes.
She's
batter,
set.
batter.
The 1-2 pitch. High and inside.
She tried the corner on this.
And the count is 2 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter.
She is ready and delivers. Another one down.
Oh, yeah, that was a strikeout.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Shoes untied.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Ball 1.
Batter, batter.
Se trata de darle a la
Hey, batter,
pelota.
batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter.
The stretch and the delivery.
We
Strike
want a
1.
batter, not
That
a
was a
broken
left hook.
ladder.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
Red is in the house.
And she goes
Go
after it.
Red, let's
Great
go.
shot to first. Safe at first.
Go, Red team.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Come on, let's see some action.
Ready
Hey,
now.
batter.
And the delivery.
Batter, batter,
decide the corner on this?
Runner on first, 2 outs.
Ole! Toro!
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Strike one. Right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
And the count is 1-1.
Let's see some action.
Swing, batter,
The
batter.
stretch. The 1-1 pitch. That's a foul. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter. Let's see some
She is
action.
ready. Pitch on the way. Swing. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Bring on the meat.
Hit the ball.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Something.
The swing. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the stretch. Fires.
Hit
Swing. Strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya,
something.
it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Takes her stretch. The pitch. Swing. And he was fanned.
That didn't happen.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
swing, why don't ya?
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She is ready. Cuts to the plate.
You kids are playing like
Strike
little crazy
one.
monkeys.
0-1.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Hey,
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing. Whoops. Slice. 0-2.
action or something.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter,
Swinging.
batter.
Hit
batter.
hard.
Hey, good job there.
Secures a single.
Get him, Purple!
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
You there, miss.
She is ready. And the throw.
Statistically, your chances
A swing.
hitting the
Strike
next pitch
one.
are quite
Runner on first.
low.
1 out.
Let's hear some chowder.
This is comedy.
She is ready. Cuts to the plate.
Hey,
High
batter,
ball
batter,
1.
batter. Let's hear some chowder. We want a
From the
batter,
windup,
not
the
a
1-1
broken
pitch.
batter.
Another strike.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
Takes the
You
stretch
swing
and
like
the delivery.
a personal dolly store.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And she's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
And that'll close up the second. 1 left on. And the Giants have taken the lead. Up by 5. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Ready now. The pitch. That was a ball.
Ole! Toro!
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
The stretch. She delivers.
Swing, batter,
The swing. Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
With nobody out.
Tomar lecciones de
Hey,
bateo.
batter, batter.
The windup and the offering. The swing. Another strike.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom
Swing,
baladi.
batter, batter.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. That was ball 2.
That one was just a bit wide.
2-2.
Not a broken ladder.
Fatty boom baladi.
Ready now and delivered.
Batter, 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 batter.
Swing. A long one and deep.
Ooh.
Backing up.
Hey, all right.
And she grabs it. And she's safe. Chucks it over.
Ooh,
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Two bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Takes her stretch. The pitch.
Stand up.
Swung on. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. motion. She delivers. That was a ball.
I see you better darle a la pelota. Ole, toro.
She kicks, and the offering, a swing, sliced it, and the count is 2-1. From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Swing. Whoops. Slice. 2-2.
Miss it.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty
Ready
boom
now. The
baladi.
2-2 pitch.
Let's see some
That was ball
action.
3, and the count is 3-2.
Lecciones de bateo.
Swing, batter, swing.
¿Quieres
Ready
juegos a
now.
los
The
tacos
3-2 pitch.
también?
Keep your eye on the
Swung
ball,
on. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
¿Quieres juegos a los canicas también?
Takes her stretch. Throws it. Ball 1.
Let's see some action. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The target goes up, and the throw. A swing. Grounder to short.
Hey,
He scoops it up. Quick throw to second. Ernie steals, turn it back.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch, and delivers. Swinging, strike 1.
Now give us another one, baby.
And it was a left hook.
Hey, batter,
In
batter,
my
batter,
book,
batter, batter.
a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
The target goes up. The delivery. Ball 1. Runners on first and second. 2 outs. Swing!
Hey, batter, batter,
From
batter,
the
batter,
stretch,
batter.
the 1-1 pitch. Chopper to third. He's got it. Throws it to second. That's it for her. We've shut them down in this inning. 2 left on. The Giants are dominating, up by 5. Maria Luna up to bat. Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The target goes up, and the delivery. Right 1. No outs.
May I remind you that the primary objective
You swing
is
like an
to
old
hit
lady
the
in a
ball.
pretty little dolly store.
Here's the windup. Fire.
Mom,
That
Granny
was ball
wants
1, and the
harder
count
than
is
you
1-1.
swing that
Batter,
darn stick.
perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch.
You there, miss.
Ball 2, 2-1.
Hit the ball.
Hey, we want a batter,
From the
not some
stretch,
broken
cuts to the
ladder,
plate.
you know.
Ball
Swing,
3,
batter,
and the count is 3-1.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are
Take a
quite
swing,
low.
why don't ya?
Batter, batter,
Ready
batter.
now. Throws it.
You there, batter.
Swinging.
The kids are
Strike
comparing a
2.
broken ladder.
3-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch, fire.
Hey, better, better, better.
Ball 4, and that's a walk.
That's working for us.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
May I remind you that the primary objective
The
is
stretch,
to hit
and
the
the
ball.
pitch. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
Runner on first, with nobody
Take a
out.
swing, why don't ya?
From the stretch, she delivers. Swung on, and belted.
Ooh.
Let's go, Purple.
Yay, team.
Let's go, Purple. Let's go.
The runner is safe on third.
Ow.
Let's
Neato,
go,
Kino.
Purple. Go, Purple.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Chowder.
Swing. Strike 1. And there are runners at second second and third with nobody out. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike two.
That one got by him.
The target goes up. The pitch.
Take a swing,
Ball
why
one.
don't ya?
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
Into the
ladder.
motion. The pitch. Strike three. He
You
goes
kids
down
are
on
playing like
strike.
little
That
crazy
pitcher is merciless.
No fair! I'm telling my mom!
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Send him back to the
A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
go
Sent him
purple.
scrambling.
Let's go purple. Go purple.
Get 'em, Purple.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Give me something I can hit.
Statistically, your chances
Here's the windup.
of hitting
Cuts
this
to the
next
plate.
pitch are quite
That's the right
low.
one.
or something.
3 on, 1 out.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
She is ready. Fire. Ball one, and the count is 1-1.
My granny wants flies harder than
Here's
you
the
swing
windup.
that
Cuts to the plate.
You swing like an old man in a
Swing.
perfect little
Another
dolly
strike.
store.
And the count is 1-2. She is ready and delivers. A swing. A long one and deep. He hits the ground, and that's an out. And the runner tags. He's out of there. That's it for the third inning. 3 left on. The Giants are dominating, up by 5. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
When the pressure's on, nobody's cooler than Sugar Pop.
Into the windup. The pitch. That was ball one. No out.
Hey, batter.
The windup and delivers. Swinging. Whoops. Slide. And the count is 1-1.
Batter.
From the windup, the delivery. Another strike. 1-2.
Let's see some action. Hey, batter.
Into the motion and the throw. A swing. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
She is ready. And the offering. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the stretch
ladder.
and the delivery. High ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
She's set. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Another strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
Gave him a hot one.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. That was a ball.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
The target goes up. The delivery. That was ball 3. 3-2. Takes her stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Fires across the first. Safe.
Let's go, Fred.
Good job.
All right.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. Strike one. Runner on first. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
She's set. And the delivery. That was ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1-1.
Se trata de
She's
darle
set.
a la
Fires.
pelota.
Let's see some action.
Swing. She went for the bunt. Easy play for her. Straight to
Darn.
first. This one's gonna get over his head.
Let's go, Red.
Yay,
He is ready for it.
Go,
He
Red.
dropped it.
Oh,
Good
that's
job.
just embarrassing.
Straight to home plate.
Let's go, Red.
And over to third. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
I think she's having a rough day out there. That play was less than memorable.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate. From the windup, fires.
Keep your eye on the ball.
The swing, strike one.
Hey, batter,
And
batter,
there are
batter,
runners
batter.
at second and third.
Swing,
One out.
batter.
Swing.
Hey,
The windup, fires.
Hey, batter.
A swing, strike two. Low left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
I see you're juegas a las canicas.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
That was a ball. 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Deberías tomar lecciones
She's
de
set.
bate.
And the delivery.
Two
Swinging.
bids, four bids, six bids, $1.
It's going up the right field line. And it's foul.
Oh, no.
And there are runners at second and third. One out.
Swing, batter, swing. Papa Willie.
The target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball two. Makes the break. Quick toss to third.
Good job.
She's out of there.
Shoes untied.
The windup and the offering. Ball three. Runner on third. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
See friends.
Swung on. Foul. And the count is 3-2.
Fatty boom baladi.
Hey,
Here's the
batter,
motion.
batter.
She delivers. Swinging.
Oh, yeah, that was a strikeout.
One left on. The Giants leading, up by 5.
These kids have the fever. I mean, they are hot.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Hey, better.
The stretch and the delivery. Swinging. Strike one. 0-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch and delivers.
Why don't ya?
That was ball one. 1-1.
This is comedy. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch.
Come on.
The swing.
See what you got, batter.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Okay, let's go.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Ball one.
Hey, batter. May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
She is ready. Cuts to the plate.
Batter, but perhaps
The wing.
it would help if you kept
Strike
your eyes
one.
open.
1 out.
Batter.
Swing, better, you hear?
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Here's some chowder.
Another strike. And the
not
count
some
is
broken
1-2.
ladder,
May
you
I
know.
remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
From the stretch, she delivers.
Batter.
A swing. Strike three. That's it for this kid.
Next time.
Not some broken ladder, you know.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
The target goes up and delivers. The wing. A long fly.
Boy, it sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
Hey, good job, Bear.
Come on, Purple. Oh, oh.
Ow.
Let's go, Purple. Let's
Yay,
go.
team.
Slides into second. She's out.
She was robbed.
And the fourth inning's over. The Giants are dominating, up by 5.
They sure are giving them a run for their money. Did you see that Giants game last month? It was crazy, I tell you, crazy. They were down going into the bottom of the last inning, but then they got a hitting streak going and scored 6 runs in a row to come out from behind and win the game. Unheard of. The other team was crushed. They had victory in their grasp and watched it slip away.
No,
What?
you asked me if I saw that game last month. I didn't.
What?
I'll explain later. Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. That was ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey,
From the stretch and the throw. Swinging. Strike 1.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. No outs.
Toro. Ole. Toro.
The windup. The 2-1 pitch. That was a ball.
Te trato de darle a la pelota.
I see London, I see France,
The windup. She delivers. The swing. Whoops. Fly. 3 and 2.
see some action.
I see London, I see France.
She's ready. Fire. Ball 4. And that's a walk.
Batter, swing, batter. Make me some pancake, batter.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast runner and doesn't tire easily.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Takes
All
the
for
stretch.
Archie.
Fire.
Stand up and holler.
Swung on. A bouncing ball. Got
Way to
fire.
go, Slick.
Over to second. First out.
Let's go, Red.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Hey, batter.
She
We
kicked,
want a
and the
batter,
offering.
not a broken
Ball 1.
ladder.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
Deberías
Ready now.
tomar
The delivery.
lecciones de bateo.
Strike 1. Fast and furious heat.
It was in there.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and popped up. Gets under it.
Let's go, Red.
House. Way to go.
And she goes after it. The throw.
Let's go,
Way to go.
Red.
As sweet as pie.
Yay,
Let's
team.
go.
Ooh.
Hey, all right. Daddy's in the house.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Papa Willie.
From the stretch and the delivery.
Swing.
Ball 1.
Pancake, batter.
Swing, batter.
Papa Willie.
Takes her stretch. Cuts to the plate. Strike 1.
Deberías tomar
And there are runners at
lecciones de
second and
bateo.
third.
Let's
1
see
out.
some action. Hey, batter.
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. And a foul ball. And the count is 1 and 2.
¿Juegas a las canicas más bien?
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. The
Let's
1-2
see some
pitch.
action.
The swing. A bouncing ball. He's got it. Slings it to third, and that's a run. The throw to second. Second out.
Pie.
Let's go,
Bernie
Red.
Field, turn it back.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Make me
The
some
windup.
chicken,
She
batter.
delivers. That was ball 1.
Swing, batter, swing.
Hey, batter. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
She is ready. Fire.
I see France.
Swing.
I see your
Belted it. There she goes.
Oh, nice job.
Nice one, dude. Let's go.
And over to second. Throws it over to home. Out! We've shut them down in this inning. Left one on first. The Giants are dominating, up by 4.
Wow, I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Time for a home run.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion, the delivery.
Some action or
That was a ball. No outs.
Yay!
Ready now, fire.
Not a broken ladder.
A swing. Belted it.
Get on your horse.
Oh.
Let's go purple.
Hey, good job, Bear.
Superb play.
Hey, good job, Bear.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
Okay. This guy, I'm gonna hit like a piñata.
Hey, better. You swing like an old lady in a
From the
pretty
windup,
little
cuts
dolly
to the plate.
store.
Strike one.
Send him back to the showers.
From the stretch
You kids
and
are playing like
delivered.
little crazy monkeys.
Swung on. Whoops. Slice. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Hey, better.
From the
You swing
windup
like an
and the
old lady in a
delivery.
pretty little dolly store.
That was ball
You
one.
there,
And the count
miss.
is 1 and 2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
When you
Your
swing that
chances of
narcissist.
hitting this
Takes
next
the
pitch
stretch.
are
The pitch.
quite low.
This is comedy.
Ball 2. 2 and 2.
Yay! This is comedy.
You there,
Into the
miss.
motion. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike 3. She gave it a try but came up short.
That pitcher is merciless.
That's no good. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Mándame una buena.
Let's see some action
She
or
kicks,
something.
and the offering.
May I
Swinging.
remind you that the
Pop
primary
fly.
objective
Ooh.
is to hit the ball.
Ooh.
Let's go purple.
He's out.
Let's go purple.
And she's out. And this inning is over. Left one on first. The Giants are dominating, up by 4. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Ready now, the pitch. Swung on. Whoops. Slice.
Swing.
Come on, let's
The
see
target
some
goes up.
action.
The delivery.
Batter.
Swing. And belted. Races to the ball. Makes the leap. And he's out. That's it for her. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Papa Willie.
From the windup, the delivery.
Batter.
Strike one. Gave in the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
1 out.
I see friends. I see friends.
Here's the windup and the throw.
Pancake
Swing. A long
Ooh.
drive. Back.
Let's go, Red.
She's got it. Out of there. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Swing, batter.
Takes her stretch and the pitch. Swing. Strike one. And it was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
2 outs.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. She delivers. Swung on. Sliced it.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 2. She's set. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. Strike 3. And another batter goes down.
Oh yeah, that was a strike.
Giants leading, up by 4.
The Giants are stomping out their competition.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
That's the look of pure determination on his face.
I've got to get on base.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. May I remind you,
She's
the
set.
primary
The
objective
delivery.
is to hit the ball.
Wows him with the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring around the neighborhood.
Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
Hope that one had a passport.
And he comes in to score.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught her peaceful values, Annie's not a very competitive player.
I'm looking for a kind hit here,
Like
pitcher.
an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
The stretch, pitch on the way. Strike one, with nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter,
Takes
batter,
her
batter.
stretch, fires. A swing. Wows him with the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring around the neighborhood.
And crushes one towards South Africa.
I remember once, back in the old days, last season I think it was, she hit the ball so hard she broke the bat in two. She rounded the bases holding the bat handle in the air like the Olympic torch.
And the runner scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Oh no. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch, fires.
May I remind you that the
Ball
primary
one,
objective
no out.
is to hit the ball.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Target goes up, throws it. Swing. Foul ball. 1-1.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
You kids are playing
Into
like
the
little
motion,
crazy
cuts to the
monkeys.
plate.
Hey, batter, batter,
Swinging. Lined back.
You could have hung laundry on that
Not
one.
bad at all.
Let's go, Purple.
That's my sister.
And the slide. And she's safe. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Excellent play.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's a fairly strong runner. He doesn't get tired very easily.
I'm gonna smack this one outside.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
She's set and delivers. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. They have a runner on second. No outs.
Statistically, your chances of
From the
hitting this
stretch,
next
here's the pitch.
are quite
A
low.
swing. Strike 2. And the count is 0-2.
You there, miss.
The windup and the pitch. Swing.
No shoot.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Bring on the meat.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
0-1.
You there, miss.
Send him back to the showers.
You
She
there,
kicked.
batter.
Pitch on the way.
Comparing you to broken
Swinging.
ladder.
Another strike.
Swung early.
And the count is 0-2.
Come on, Granny Swans. 100, batter, batter, you hear? Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the
Kids are
windup.
playing
Fire.
like little crazy monkeys.
Swinging. That's all, folks.
See you next time around, kid.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Little Smoky Sid is a strong player, but on her sister's team, we're talking power twins.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Into the motion. The delivery. Strike 1.
Pardon me,
Makes the
batter,
break.
but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Slides into third.
I would have done that.
Safe. Runner on third, 2 outs. Ready now, and the delivery.
We want a batter,
You
not some
swing
fucking
like an old
Another
lady
strike.
in a pretty little
May I
dolly
remind you
store.
that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
You swing like an old lady
She's
in a
set
pretty little
and
dolly
delivered.
store. Hey,
That was
better,
ball
better,
1,
better.
and the count is 1 and 2.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
You
From
kids
the
are
windup
playing like
and the
little
delivery.
crazy monkeys.
The swing.
Send him
That
to
was
the
a
showers,
dumb
boys.
play.
And it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 1 left on. And the Giants have taken the lead, up by 6.
These kids have the fever. I mean, they are hot.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Strike 1.
That's working for us.
Solid left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
No outs.
Come on, let's see some action.
She kicks, fires,
Debería
swing.
tomar lecciones
Another
de
strike.
bateo.
Fast and furious heat.
It was in there.
0 and 2.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
She kicks, cuts to the plate, swing. Low ball 1.
That one was just a bit wide.
Se trata de darle a la
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Oh yeah, that was a strikeout.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Swing.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Zings it to first. She's out of there. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. She delivers.
Come on, let's see some action.
Swing. A long drive. Runs over. Got it. He's out of there. That pulls their plug for this inning. The Giants leading, up by 6.
Boy, those Giants are really rising to the occasion.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
May I remind you that the primary objective
She's
is
set.
to hit
The
the
delivery.
ball. Keep your eyes open.
Swung on. Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Get 'em, Purple.
Let's go, Purple. Let's go, Purple. Let's go.
She slides. The runner is safe on second.
Why don't you make a mistake? Why don't you?
Let's go, Purple.
She's safe.
Let's go, Purple.
Oh,
And makes it to third. Oh my, that's a triple.
that kid's got a lot of get up and go.
Maria Luna up to bat.
This young batter means business.
I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Here's the motion and delivers.
Swing,
That was
baby,
ball
baby.
1. Runner on third.
Baby,
Nobody
baby.
out.
Swing now.
May I remind you that
She
the
is
primary
ready, and the
objective
offering,
is to hit the ball.
swinging,
Perhaps it
strike
would help if you
1.
kept your
And the
eyes
count
open.
is 1 and 1.
Hit the ball. Swing now.
Here's the motion. Fires. Swing. Strike 2. 1 and 2.
You kids are playing like little
She
crazy
kicks.
monkeys.
The 1-2
Come
pitch.
on, let's see what you got, batter.
A swing. Plug your ears. It's a screamin' line drive.
You'd scream too if you were hit that hard.
And her speed produces another run.
Good
Safe
job,
at
Purple.
second. Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it
nobody out.
Hey, batter.
You there, batter. The kids are
She is
comparing you
ready.
to broken
Cuts to the plate. A swing. Belted it.
Neato Kino.
Not bad at all.
Plays it off the wall.
Not bad at all.
Purple.
And that's a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Not bad at all.
And they give up another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Put one right down the middle for me.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the windup and delivered. High ball one. Runner on third. Nobody out.
Swing, better, you hear?
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
She's set. And the delivery.
Hit the ball.
Swing. Belted it.
He left his autograph on that one.
It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run.
That outfielder's gonna need a plane ticket to catch this one.
Score.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
And the runner scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Come on, pitcher. Hook me up. Hey, batter.
She's set. Fires.
You swing like an old lady.
One. Wows him with the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring around the neighborhood.
It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run.
Aloha means goodbye, baby.
Score.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Nobody knows much about Mad Dog.
Here goes nothing. Marky
You
DuBois
there,
takes his place on the mound.
Cootie's not the worst choice to have pitching, just so long as he stays away from slow balls and zigzags.
Into the windup and the delivery. Strike one. With nobody out.
Hitting this next pitch are quite low.
You there, miss.
From the stretch, fires. The swing. A blooper in foul territory. 0-2.
Batter.
You there, miss.
The stretch, pitch. Ball one, 1-2.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Okay. May I remind you that the
Target
primary
goes up.
aim
The pitch.
is to hit the
Strike
ball.
one. And the count is 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Batter.
From the windup, the pitch. The swing. Unbelievable screaming line drive.
Best thing you can do when you hear that scream is just duck. You're probably not gonna catch it.
Just like
And
I
trust
would've
me, you don't want to be in its way.
And the slide.
Neato
She's safe.
Kino.
She laced a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Carry the one.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Ball one. She steals. And the slide.
Bold move.
Safe at third.
Bravo.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Takes the stretch and the throw.
The kids are comparing you to
Strike one.
That one got by him.
Runner on third. 1 out.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder,
He
you know.
winds the 1-1 pitch. A swing, strike 2.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 1-2.
Swing!
The target
Hey,
goes
we
up,
want a
fire.
batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
And he was banned.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
I'm gonna crush this one.
From the stretch and the throw. Swinging. Sliced it. And the count is 0-1. From the windup and the offering. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
May I remind you that the primary objective
Here's
is
the motion
to hit
and
the ball.
delivered. Swing. Pop fly.
Let's go purple. Let's go purple.
And she scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy.
I must have
Everybody
forgotten to
likes
carry
candy.
the one.
That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Slides into second. And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll close up the 7th. 1 left on. The Giants are dominating. Up by 12.
The Giants are stomping out their competition.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky Du Bois.
Come on, let's see some action. Miss it.
Into the windup and the offering. Swung on. Strike 1. From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. Fires across the
Good
first.
one.
That's an out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles knows everything about baseball. If you let her, she'll tell you all of it.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion, fires. Strike 1. It zigs and it zags.
A gutsy pitch. And I'll bet you, even the pitcher was wondering where it would end up.
1 out.
All for our team's side of the color.
Here's the motion, fires.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. Chucks it to first. She's out. Bernie Steele turn it back.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. High ball 1, 2 out.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing, batter.
From the windup,
Hey,
here's the pitch.
batter, batter.
High ball 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ole! Toro!
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Let's
Into
see
the
some
motion.
action.
Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 1. Got him with the left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey,
The windup,
batter.
the pitch.
Visit.
That was ball 3.
Let's see some action.
Visit.
Takes her stretch. A 3-1 pitch. It's going up the right field line, and it's foul.
Let's go, Red.
2 out.
See some action.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
Here's the motion. Fires. Ground ball up the first baseline. Takes the dive. He's got it now. Great shot to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. All right, it's our turn now. The Giants are dominating. Up by 12. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Time for a home run.
Let's hear some chowder.
From the windup and the delivery.
Hey, we want
A
a
swing.
batter, not some broken ladder,
Great
you know.
bunt. Look at it go.
Must have
Way to
forgotten
go,
to take
kid.
its medication. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
Bravo. Ooh, ooh. Let's go.
Into
Bravo.
second
Go
with a
purple.
standing double.
Nice one. That
My,
kid's
oh
pretty
my.
fast.
Bravo.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria loves pink. And when it's better, team caller. She's a terror out there.
Okay.
You there,
I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Send them back to the showers. Hey,
Here's the
batter,
windup. Throws it.
batter, batter.
Strike one.
wanna
They
batter.
have a runner
Not a
on
broken
second.
ladder.
Nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the
Statistically,
throw.
your chances of hitting this
A
next
bouncing
pitch are
ball.
quite
Gotta
low.
watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Look
He's
at
out.
me go.
Gee, what's wrong?
Bravo.
Oh, Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Pardon me,
Here's the
batter,
motion.
but perhaps
Throws
it
it.
would help if you kept your
Ball
eyes
one.
open,
They have a runner on
batter,
second.
batter,
One out.
batter.
This is comedy.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Chopper to third.
That was a slow roller.
Let's
Sent
go
him
purple.
scrambling.
Players a mighty pretty play.
Come on, purple. Let's go purple. Come on, purple. Let's go purple.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
The Nugget has a strong arm. He gets tired quickly. Must be all that picking.
I've got to get on base.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup and the throw. Strike one. Runners on first and second. One out.
Weak.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Statistically,
Swing.
your chances
Lined
of
back.
hitting this next pitch are quite
Get
low.
'em, Purple.
Go purple.
We're
Get
doing
'em,
good.
Purple.
And he stumbles.
You're all
Oh,
right,
well.
you know.
Let's go, purple.
Way to go.
They got another one.
Good
Way to
hustle.
go, kid.
These kids are on their way.
Let's go, purple.
Hey, good job there.
Tenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie has the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation.
Come on, pitcher. Hook me up. Hey, we want a batter, not some
You
broken
there,
ladder,
miss.
you know.
Into the windup and the offering. The swing. Strike one. Runners on first and second. One out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set. Pitch on the way.
Take a swing, why don't
Low
ya?
and inside. And the count is 1-1.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
You there,
From the
miss.
stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Ball two,
Swing.
and the count is 2-1.
This is comedy.
You kids are playing like little crazy
Here's the
monkeys.
windup, the 2-1 pitch.
Statistically,
Another
your
strike.
chances of
2-2.
hitting this next
Vicky
pitch are
Kawaguchi
quite
now up on the mound
low.
and ready to work.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low. We want a batter.
Here's the windup,
not a
the
broken
2-2
ladder.
pitch. A bouncing ball.
Let's go
Gotta
purple.
watch your kneecaps on those
My,
taters.
He
Let's go
slides.
purple.
He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Safe at second.
Go, purple.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You
Into
there,
the motion
batter.
and the
Kids are
delivery.
comparing you to broken
Ball
ladder.
one.
Miss.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
You there, miss.
Target goes up. The pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 1-1.
You there, miss.
She's set.
Hey,
The 1-1
batter,
pitch.
batter,
A swing.
batter, batter.
Foul ball. 1-2.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Mug Granny Swan's flies harder
The
than
stretch.
you swing.
Pitch on the
You
way.
kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
That's it for the 8th inning. 2 left on. The Giants leading, up by 13. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Still trying to get on base.
Swing! Into the windup. The pitch. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the stretch, she delivers. That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Swing, batter, swing.
Swing! Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball two. 2-1. base.
That's really tough on a pitcher's confidence level. Let's hope this doesn't get to her.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
The windup fires. That was ball one. Runner on first with nobody out.
Batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancake, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way.
Papa Lily, Papa
That was
Lily.
ball two. 2-0.
Hey, batter.
Swing!
Say trato de
Into the windup.
dole.
The delivery.
Swing, batter, batter.
High ball 3. And the count is 3-0.
Swing, batter, swing.
From the windup
Hey,
and the
batter.
delivery. Swing! That's a foul. And the count is 3-1.
Fatty, fatty, boom, Papa Lily, Papa Lily.
She's ready. The delivery. Strike 2.
That's working for us.
Looked like a right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swinging. And that's strike 3. She got another one.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Oh yeah, that was a strikeout. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
From the stretch, she delivers. Swinging. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
Swing.
Into the windup.
Swing.
Fires. The swing. Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
That was a left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter. Come on, let's see some action.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. Swinging. And another batter goes down.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Oh yeah, that was a strikeout. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
Swing, batter.
She is ready. And the pitch. Swing. A long fly. Races to the ball. Oh, yes.
Oh,
Makes
no.
it. He's out. That pulls their plug for this inning. And this game belongs to the Giants. 14-1.
What a scene there's going to be at the pizza parlor tonight. I heard last time they won a game, they were dancing on the tables and singing victory songs at the top of their lungs. They even made the pizza guy spell out, "We are the champions," with pepperoni on every single pie.
Live from the Ekman Acres, this has been Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch. See you next time. to have fun? Pitching today is Ahmed Khan.
If the pitch spirals or zigzags, Axeman can rock the batter's world, but he generally stays away from anything on fire.
I'm gonna strike you out.
Here comes Keisha Phillips, first up to bat.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Into the motion, pitch on the way. Ball one with nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
This is comedy.
From the windup and the pitch. Swung on. A little doinker. Pitcher makes the catch. Throws it to first. She's out. Maria Luna up to bat.
Swing now.
The stretch and the pitch.
Take a swing,
That was
why
a
don't
ball.
ya?
Statistically,
Bowling
your
for
chances
dollars.
of hitting this next pitch are quite low. Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
He winds and the offering.
Swing back.
That was ball two. One out.
You there, miss.
Swing, batter,
From the
batter,
windup
batter.
and delivers. Swinging. Strike one. Oh, standby. Heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 2-1.
Batter, batter, batter. Batter has cooties. This is comedy.
He winds. He throws it.
Hey, we want a batter,
That
not
was
some
ball
broken
three.
ladder, you
3 and
know.
1.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way.
Beard out here
Swinging.
waiting for some action.
Another strike. 3 and 2.
Batter has cooties.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Ball four. Gives up a base.
Contestant number one, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
In a clutch situation, Jabberjaw knows how to keep her cool.
Swing, batter.
Papa Willie, Papa
From the
Willie.
stretch, here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Swing. Strike one. And it was a left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Take a
From the
swing,
windup,
why don't
throws
ya?
it. High ball one.
Swing batter.
Batter has cooties. This is comedy. We want a batter.
The stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
You there,
The
batter.
swing,
The kids are
strike
preparing
two.
a broken
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And it was a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
miss.
Runner on first. 1 out.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit
Here's
the
the
ball.
windup. The 1-2
Swing,
pitch.
batter, batter, batter.
Swing. Whoops. Fly. 1 and 2.
You kids are
The
playing like
stretch
little
and the
crazy
throw.
monkeys.
Growing a beard
That
out
was
here
ball
waiting
2.
for some
2 and
action.
2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
The stretch. The 2-2 pitch.
This is
The
comedy.
swing. A bouncing ball.
Come on,
Right to the
Brad.
pitcher.
Let's
Chucks
go.
it to first. Second
Way to
out.
go,
Throws
kid.
it to second. And she's safe. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Swing.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Strike one. Fast and furious heat.
Think I felt the wind from that
Hey, we
pitch
want a
all the way
batter,
over
not some
here.
broken
They have a
ladder,
runner
you
on
know.
second.
Growing a
2
beard
out.
out here waiting for some action. Swing batter.
Here's the windup and the delivery. That was a
Hey,
ball.
batter.
1 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
He set. The 1-1 pitch. High ball 2. And the count is 2 and 1.
Growing a beard out here waiting for some action.
The target goes up and the throw.
You
Swung
there,
on.
batter. The kids are
Smacked
preparing
one
a
left
broken
of
ladder.
center. Lots of
I'm
room.
gonna forget
Jumps,
that
takes
ever
the dive,
happened.
and misses. Rifles
Let's
it.
go, Red.
Oh, let's go,
That was
Wes.
Brings in the run. Here's a throw to third.
Jeremy,
dropped it.
wasn't
Sometimes
right at all. Let's
he
go,
just
Red.
can't hang on to that ball. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Zinger to third.
That play was less than memorable.
Aw,
Ronnie Dobb stepped in, ready for action.
If there's one thing Spud can't stand, it's his big sister Sally bossing him around.
Hey, batter.
The
You
stretch
kids are
and the
playing
pitch.
like little crazy monkeys.
Strike one.
You there, miss. You there, miss.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Swung on and popped up. He's under the ball. Down the middle. Great shot to first. He's out. We've shut them down in this inning. One left on. We've got Billie Jean Blackwood on the pitcher's mound now.
In addition to throwing accuracy, she excels at finger painting and spelling words that end with ing.
First up is Angela Del Vecchio.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
Swing! The stretch and the offering.
Swing.
That was a ball.
She tried the corner on this.
What's up, Doc?
Takes the stretch and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters. And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
She's out of there. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the throw. Ball one, one out.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Swinging.
Not
Whoops.
a broken
Slide.
ladder.
1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup
Swing,
and delivers.
batter.
Swung on. Another strike.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. Here's the pitch.
At least you're trying.
That was ball two. And the count is 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. Throws it.
Broken ladder.
We want a
Swinging.
batter, not
A
a broken
bouncing
ladder.
ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
This one's out of here.
Go team. Watch out, Batman.
Here's the windup. The delivery.
Everything, you know.
That was a ball. 2 outs.
Hey, batter. Everything about going back. For the duck.
Bet you can't
The
hit
stretch.
a touchdown.
The delivery. Ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Strike one.
That one got by him.
And the count is 2-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. Fire.
We want a batter.
Ball
not a
3.
broken
And the count is
ladder.
3-1.
We want a batter. Not a broken ladder.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
And
Swing.
score a goal.
Belted it.
That dog will hunt.
Let's go, Blue.
Goodbye, baseball.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves.
And that marks their debut in today's score. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I'm gonna get on base.
Hey, batter. Everything about going back. For the duck.
Here's the windup and the offering.
Swing. What?
Swung on. Popped it up.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yay.
Let's
Good.
go.
She's
Blue.
out of there. And this inning is over. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
For such a young kid, Sticks has a good attention span. He'll be a great player one
Kids
day.
are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Swing, batter.
He set and delivers. That was a ball. No outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He comes center, and the offering,
Batter, batter, batter.
a bouncing ball.
Let's go red.
He's got it. Straight to first. First out. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Swing, batter.
Take a swing,
From the
why don't
stretch,
you?
throws it. Strike one.
Hey, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You there, batter. The
Take
kid
a
that could
swing,
bring
why
in a
don't
broken
ya?
Here's the windup and delivers. Another strike. Gave him the heat.
That was a show me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion, he throws it. Got him. Strike out.
Hey,
That's
we
a
want
one-way
batter,
ticket
not some
back to the
broken
dugout.
mannequin.
Thanks for trying, man.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's ready now. The pitch. Swinging. Lined back. And he gets it. She's out. All right. It's our turn now. Now it's Luann Louise's turn. This one's for you, Teddy. She kicks, and the offering, the swing, strike one. No outs. Here's the motion, fire. The swing, foul ball, and the count is 0-2.
Swing, swing, swing. Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Watch out, Batman. Here comes
The windup, the delivery. Strike three. She goes down on strike. Be good and fly. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Swing, swing, swing.
She kicks and delivers. Strike one. 0-1. She is ready. Cuts to the plate. That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. A swing. Strike two.
At least you're trying.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And that's an out.
She was
Really
wrong.
good.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
We want a batter, not a broken
Takes her stretch.
ladder.
The pitch.
At least you're trying.
Strike one. 2 out.
Missed it, missed it.
Into the windup and the delivery. Another strike.
That one got by him.
Broken ladder. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing, swing, swing. Whoosh.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
My little sister could play better baseball than
Swing.
us, Titan.
I think they are picking on me because of my glasses.
And that'll close up the second. It's all tied up at 1. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, excuse me, Paris, as a high glam supermodel.
But perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Ball one.
Statistically,
1-0.
your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your
He
eyes
winds,
open.
fires. The wing. A long one, and he races to the ball. She leaps
told
up,
you I'm
up to
good.
make the catch. Out. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
He
batter.
winds, pitch on the way. Strike one. He slipped him the big freeze.
sure hope the batter remembered her ice
Statistically,
scraper.
your
One
chances
out.
of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Swing from the stretch and delivers. That was a ball, and the count is 1-1.
We want a batter.
Into the windup, fires. Ball 2.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Statistically, your
Ready now.
chances
Here's
of
the pitch.
hitting this
The
next
wing.
pitch are quite
A bunt.
low.
Broken ladder.
We're doing
Down
good.
the middle.
Let's
The
go.
throw to first base. Safe.
We're doing good.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
You kids
He
are
comes
playing
center.
like little
The
crazy
delivery.
monkeys.
The swing. Strike 1.
Nice one.
You
That's
kids
what
are
I like
playing
to
like
see.
little crazy
Hot
monkeys.
one down the middle.
It was in there.
The stretch. Throws it.
You there, miss.
Swung on. Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Runner on first.
This
1
is
out.
comedy.
From the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Swing.
And that's strike 3. And he has fanned the batter.
See ya.
You
What
kids
I
are
wanna
playing
be
like
ya.
little crazy
Smoke
monkeys.
you, dude. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Vicky Kawaguchi now up on the mound and ready
Throwing a
to
beard
work.
out here,
Vicky's a
waiting for
pretty
some
good
action.
pitcher overall and has great stamina from all those ballet practices.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Red.
She dives for it. Up with it. And
Let's
she's
go,
safe.
Red.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken
She kicks.
ladder.
Here's the pitch. High ball 1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion and the delivery. That was ball 2. Runners on first and second. 2 out.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Hey, batter,
The
batter,
target
batter.
goes up. Throws it. Swinging. Chopper to third.
Come on, Red.
Hit to short. She's safe. On to second. Sings it on home.
Oh!
They scored.
Let's go, Red.
The throw to third.
Oh,
And
darn
that
it.
one's
Let's
going to go
go,
way
Red.
over her head.
Ooh.
Brings in the run. Fires it over. Straight to home plate. Did he just drop the ball? They
Hey,
just
kids,
got a run.
you're all right, you know. There are moments of glory.
Oh,
And then
no.
there are moments like this.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Pardon me,
Into
batter.
the windup
The
and
captain
delivers.
would help if you kept your
Strike
hands out of
1.
the
That was a juicy spitball.
That's my favorite pitch, 'cause I love spit. Nothing's funnier than a good loogie, I tell ya.
Statistically, your
I remember
chances
this one
of
time I
hitting
was
this
chasing
next
my
pitch are
sister around the
quite
house.
Oh, no, Vinny. That's disgusting. 2
Throwing
out.
a beard out here, waiting for some action.
May I remind you that the primary
Into the
objective
motion,
of the
cuts to
beard
the
is
plate.
to hit the
Waiting for
ball.
some action.
Another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
You kids
Left
are playing
hook.
like
Batter's
little
gotta
crazy
have a
monkeys.
great eye to smack one of those
Hey,
babies.
batter.
And the count is
Go
0-2.
wing, batter, batter, batter.
Nino, Nino. Takes her stretch and the pitch. A swing. Looped up. Ready now.
Let's go, Red. Oh, oh. Let's go,
Lays out.
Red.
Up with it.
go,
And
Red.
she's safe. Fires it over.
Let's go, Red.
Let's go. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She's set. And the pitch. Ball 1. Runner on first. 2 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, fires. Strike 1. Slow pitch.
Statistically,
Good move.
your chances
Throw a
of
slow ball.
hitting this
After
next
throwing
pitch
the
are
heat, the
quite
batter will
low.
swing early every time.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, fires. That was a ball.
Take Take a swing, why don't ya?
Takes her stretch. The delivery. Ball 3. And the count is 3 and 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey,
From the
Slick,
windup,
swing, why
3-1
don't ya?
pitch. Swing. Sliced it. And the count is 3 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion and the delivery.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your
Little
eyes open.
bandito.
Little babe.
1 left on. The Melonheads bringing up the rear. Bernie steals turn at bat.
Put your hard hats on.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate.
In there.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
Trey
Tandem
Bond.
scrambling.
And it's an out.
He was robbed.
Dmitri Petrovich up at bat.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball, and he's better at it too.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
She's set. Fires. Swung on. Grounder to short.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter.
The stretch and the delivery.
Batter.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Let's go,
And that's
Blue.
an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That'll end the inning. The Melonheads are down. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
Let's see some action or something.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
We want a batter,
The
not
swing.
a broken ladder.
Lined back.
This is not
Didn't
supposed
make
to happen.
The throw to third.
Red. Let's go, Red. Let's go, Red.
Throws it to
Way to
second.
go.
Six. The tag was not in time.
Go, Red.
Oh, what an upset!
Sally Dobbs steps in.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Let's see some action or something.
The stretch and the throw.
Batter, batter.
Ball 1. Breaks for it. Slings it to third. And
They must
she's
have
safe.
forgotten to
And that
carry
one
the
flew
one.
way over her head.
Bravo.
And that's a run.
Rock on, Red.
Beautiful.
Butterfingered that ball.
Tell me that
Bravo.
didn't just happen.
Awesome.
Hey,
Way to
good
go,
job, Red.
Nobody out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are
You
quite
kids
From
are
the windup
playing like
and the
little
pitch.
crazy monkeys.
That
You
was
there,
ball 2.
miss.
2 and 0. Nino, Nino.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Swing now.
Throwing
We want a
inside.
batter,
3 and
not
0.
some broken ladder, you know.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
The windup. She delivers. A swing. Looped up. Under it.
Let's go,
And
Red.
What are you
inside.
looking at?
And
Ain't you never seen a
misses
guy
it.
miss up
Great
before?
shot to first.
Let's go, Red.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean has astounding accuracy. She just can't get much power behind the hit.
Hey, batter.
Let's see some
Here's the
action or
motion.
something.
Fires.
Swing,
That was a
batter,
ball.
batter, batter.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Miss it. We want a batter, not a broken
Takes the
ladder.
stretch. Throws it. Strike 1.
It was in there like
Throwing a beard out
swimwear.
here,
Looks
waiting for
like a
some
slow
action.
ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound.
The kids
Great
are comparing
idea
it
to
a broken
throw the
ladder.
off-speed
Hey,
pitch.
batter,
And the count is
batter,
1 and 1.
Batter, batter.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. Take a
Target
swing,
goes
why
up
don't ya?
and
May I
delivers.
remind you that the
That was
primary
ball 2.
objective
You
is
there,
to hit
miss.
the ball.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Ready
Swing,
now.
batter,
The
batter.
2-1 pitch. A swing. Grounder to short. Goes for the diving catch. Picks it up. The throw to second. She's out of out of there.
Not the best throw we've ever seen out of him.
And the throw to first, safe. The throw to second,
Fantastic.
Let's go, Reds!
zings it to first. Say goodbye, cause
You're
she's out. And it's a double play.
What a play!
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Trying to get something for the team.
Swing batter!
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Our chances.
That was ball one, 2 out.
Swing. Give me action, not
Here's
words.
the windup and the pitch. Ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike one.
You
Slip,
kids are
slide,
playing
and
like
right
little
hook.
crazy
A
monkeys.
pitcher with a good right hook
Hey,
is an
we want a
asset to
batter,
any
not
team.
some broken ladder, you know.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Strike two. Hard left.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
You
From the
there,
windup,
batter.
fire.
The kids are comparing you to
That
broken
was ball
ladder.
3, 3-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Visit!
Into the motion, the 3-2 pitch.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps
Popped
it would
it
help
up.
if you kept
He's
your
under the
eyes
ball.
open.
Way to go, Wes.
Good job there.
Let's go, Reds!
Goes for the diving catch. He's got it now. Safe.
You stink a Rooney.
And over to third. Throws it over. Scores another run. Maria Luna up to bat. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Jorge Garcia.
Although Jorge is usually an average pitcher, he's a maniac with the crazy ball.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Strike one. Gave her the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that
Our
time.
chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
From the windup and the delivery. Ball one, 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion and the offering.
We want a batter, not some broken
Another
ladder,
strike.
you know.
Good move. Slow ball.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
Swing batter!
He's set. Cuts to the plate. Ball 2, 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
The stretch. The 2-2 pitch.
We want a
Ball
batter,
3.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup and the offering. A swing. Struck her out.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss. I'm good.
The Melonheads are getting creamed.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of them.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Trying to get something for the team.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Watch out, Batman! Here comes the Joker!
Here's the windup. Fires. Swung on. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way.
What's up, Doc?
Ball 1, 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. Smacked one into right center field.
Oh.
He's out of there. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Send him back to the
From the
shower.
windup and the pitch.
Swing, batter,
A
batter.
swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Dude.
Good grief.
Let's go,
Darn it.
What?
Let's go.
What?
Go blue. Let's go blue. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Put one right down the middle for me. What's up, Doc?
Here's the motion. Cuts to the
Send him
plate.
back to the showers.
Ball 1. Swing on the way. Swing! A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's
Say
out.
that. It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
And that's an out.
He was robbed.
And that's gonna end the inning. Left one on first. The Melonheads are down.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of 'em. The Melonheads. I always thought that was a weird name. I mean, is a melonhead anything related to a pumpkin head?
A pumpkin head? Like that Halloween guy? I don't think so. Everyone knows melons are summer fruits, Vinny.
Okay, so they say you're supposed to thump a melon to see if it's ripe? What is that all about? I never did figure out what exactly you're supposed to hear anyway.
I'm not really sure. I could ask my dad. Why do you want to know?
Just curious.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
In a clutch situation, Jabberjaw knows how to keep her cool.
Swing!
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't
Into
ya?
the motion, pitch on the way. Swung on. That's a foul.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
Here's
to
the
hit
motion, the pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing! Strike two. Flipped her the righty.
Let this be a great
action or
time to
something.
use the heat.
No out.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, better.
Into the motion, fires.
Pop a wheelie,
That was a ball. 1 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
Not a broken
Strike three. Down she goes.
Yet another strikeout.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
He
batter.
set
May
and
I remind
delivers.
you,
Ball
the
1.
primary
Swing,
objective
batter, batter,
is
batter.
to hit the ball.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion, throws it.
We want a batter,
Ball
not a
2.
broken ladder.
This is comedy.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this
From the
next
windup,
pitch
pitch on the way.
low.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
He scoops it up, chucks it to first. Whoops! Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Straight to third. Did he just drop the ball? Slings it to third.
Let's go,
That's it for her. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
This is comedy.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
A sneaky
Hey,
slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
2 outs.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup and delivers. Swung on. Another strike. Strong left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
0 and 2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The target goes up and delivers. That was ball 1. 1 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. And the throw. Sends him back to the dugout.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Yet another strikeout.
Halfway through the inning now. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
These players have seen better games for sure.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Stand back, you kids.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike 1. 0 and 1.
You can't hit a touchdown. Rah, rah,
Takes her
rah.
stretch and delivers.
Go
Swinging.
team.
A bouncing ball. And she goes down.
My, oh my.
Swing better.
Into the windup. Fires.
Rah,
The wing.
rah, rah.
Nina, what a play. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Swing better.
She's set. And the pitch. Swing.
Bubbles is still working on her poor pitches and hasn't learned any of the special ones yet except the crazy ball.
Here's the windup. Fire. The swing. Whoops. Slice. One out.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Hey, better keep your eyes on one after the station.
Rah, rah, rah.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate.
Now, Batman, here
That was
comes
ball
the
one.
Joker.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Just hang in there.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. That's all, folks.
See you next time around, kid.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's eyesight is terrible, which means he usually misses the catch.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. And the delivery.
Or batter.
Strike one.
That one got by him.
0 and 1.
The Joker. At least you're trying.
She's set. Cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter,
A
batter.
swing. Strike two. And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, better.
The stretch. And delivers. Swinging. And popped up.
Let's go.
And he's out. That'll end the inning. The Melonheads are getting creamed.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Sticks his axe with his little brother, who still has training wheels on his air guitar.
Nino. Into the motion and the delivery. That was ball one with nobody out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting
Into the
this
motion
next pitch
and the offering. And popped up under the ball now. Beautiful catch. That'll send him back to the dugout. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Hey, better.
He's ready now. And the offering. Ball one. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken batter.
From the stretch. Throws it. A swing. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Solid left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
1 and 1.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
He's ready now.
Take
He
a
throws
swing, why
it.
don't ya?
That was a ball. 2 and 1.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Nino. Here's the windup and the pitch. Another strike.
Let's see some action or something. This is comedy.
He's ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Sends him back to the dugout.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Yet another strike.
Sally Dobbs steps in. The windup and the offering. Swing! Ground ball up the first baseline. And she grabs it. She's out. We've shut them down in this inning. The Melonheads are getting creamed.
This is not their finest hour. What a tough game.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Okay, I'm ready. Missed it. Now you gotta kiss
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. Foul. Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now.
Can't score a goal.
Swing, better.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Looped up.
Ooh.
You go,
He's out of there. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Strike one. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. Throws it. That was a ball. 1 and 1.
Hey, batter. Is everything but
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2, 2-1. Swing!
Hey, batter.
Rock on!
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Hit to deep right field. He's out of there. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Y'all should play polite like someone from Paris.
He's set. And the delivery. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Let's go.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
This is not their finest hour. What a tough game.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He's ready now. The delivery. A swing. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. Straight to first.
Let's go,
No,
Red.
she dropped it. She's out of there. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Strike one. One out.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
The stretch. The pitch. A swing. She went for the bunt.
Let's go,
Got it. Throws it over to first.
This is not supposed to
No,
happen.
she dropped it.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria loves pink. And when it's her team color, she's a terror out there.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you...
From the windup, pitch on the way. The swing, strike one. Oh, stand by. The heat.
It was in there.
Runner on first, one out.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Foul. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Swing, batter.
From the stretch and the delivery. That was ball one.
Swing, batter.
Papa Willie.
He comes center. The 1-2 pitch. A long drive. Runs over to it.
Way to go,
Red. She gobbles it up.
What a phenomenally bad throw.
Chucks it over. Safe. Over to third. Quick throw to home plate. Did he just drop the ball? That's a run.
Let's go, Red.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Swing.
From the windup and delivered.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Fouled one back. Runner on third.
Some
One out.
action or something.
Target goes up and the throw.
Not a broken ladder.
Ball one. 1-1.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
From the stretch and delivers. Ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter.
He's set. And the pitch. Swing. Lined back.
Oh,
They scored a run.
Let's
Oh, easy play for her. Wings it.
Let's go, Red.
let's go, Red.
Chucks it to third.
Let's go, Red.
The throw to second.
Neato Kino.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Hey, we
Into
want
the
a
motion,
batter, not some
fires.
broken ladder, you know.
Swung on. A bouncing
What's
ball.
going on around
no, missed it. Throws it to first. That's it for her.
Yes?
Over to third. And over to third.
Rock on, Red.
And that's a double play. That pulls their plug for this inning. Out.
Way to go.
Left one on second. The Melonheads bringing up the rear. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Swing is
Into the motion, fires. Ball 1.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He comes center, and the delivery. Ball 2.
What's up, Doc? Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Just hang in
Into
there.
the windup, the pitch. Swing. Belted it. Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's go, Blue.
Let's go, Blue.
Ball is still in play, and he's safe.
So fast and hurry because of my own.
Way to go, dude.
Nice playing, y'all. Let's go, Blue.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
This one's out of here.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now, and the delivery. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
Slaps out a single.
Let's go, Blue.
You go.
Let's go, Blue.
Let's go, Blue.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Swing, batter, batter. Come on, let's see
The
what you
stretch
got, batter.
and the delivery. Strike 1.
Yo, spray polite like someone from Paris. At least you're trying. Hey, batter, did you ever think about going
Ready now. Pitch on the way. A little doinker.
Go, Blue. Let's go, Blue.
And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Flies into second. The runner is safe on second. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
And back, you kid.
Just hang in there.
The target goes up, and the delivery. That was a ball. They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Into the windup, cuts to the plate. Lined back.
Oh, let's go, Blue.
Good play,
He
y'all.
slides, safe at third. On her way in with a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast. Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Send him back to the shower. Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the windup, and delivers. Strike 1. Goes for it. Slides into third.
Let's
She's
go,
out of
Blue.
there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that's going to end the inning. 2 left on. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
The Melonheads are rolling downhill fast.
Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
Let's see some action or something.
The stretch and the pitch.
Action, not words, dude.
Strike
Hey,
1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Solid left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
No outs.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
He winds and delivers. High ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Batter has good.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A blooper in foul territory. 1-2.
Batter has goody.
May I remind you that the primary objective is...
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing! And a foul ball.
Hey, batter.
Swing now.
Into the motion, the 1-2 pitch.
Swing,
And
batter,
another batter goes down.
I'm good.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Ready now. The delivery.
We
The
want a
swing.
batter,
Strike
not a broken
1.
ladder.
0-1.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
Swing.
The stretch and the delivery.
Swing,
Ball
batter,
1, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher.
This is not
Tosses it
supposed
over
to
to first. Whoops.
Let's
Looks like she
go,
just dropped the ball.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Way to go.
Beautiful.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
This young batter means business.
Hey, batter!
Give me action, not words,
He's
dude.
set.
May I remind
He
you,
throws it.
the primary
High
objective
ball
of the
one.
field
Runner on
is
first.
out.
One out.
Batter has cootie.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Takes the stretch.
Up.
He throws it.
Nino.
Strike one.
That's working for us.
1-1.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
The stretch. The pitch.
Batter has cootie.
Ball two. 2-1.
Batter, 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 batter.
Let's see some action or something.
He winds. The 2-1 pitch. Swing. Hit hard. And she goes after it. He's ready for it. There's no way he'll be able to catch that.
Let's
Over
go,
to third.
Red.
Safe. Out.
Oh.
He's out. They've got him on a double play. And that'll do it for them this inning. One left on. The Melonheads are down.
Well, they can't win 'em all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Not a broken ladder.
We want a batter.
The target goes up. The delivery. That was ball one. No outs.
Hey, batter.
Swing batter,
From the
batter.
windup and the
Swing,
offering.
batter,
That's a foul. And the count is 1-1.
Flat like someone from Paris.
Into the motion. He throws it. Ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Hey, better keep your eyes on the one after the stink. How's play flat like?
From the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Raw,
Strike
raw, raw.
two. And the count is
Go
2-2.
team.
Not a broken ladder.
Bonjour, batter.
From the stretch. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball three. 3-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter. Did you ever think about
From the
going back
windup.
to
The
baseball?
3-2 pitch. Swung on.
Let's go,
And that's
blue.
an out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate. We want a batter, not a broken
He comes center.
ladder.
The delivery. Swing. Popped it up.
Ooh.
Good job, my friend.
And
Yes.
it's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Ooh.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Put your hard hats on. Swing, batter.
He winds and the throw. Strike one. 2 outs.
What's up, Doc?
Can't score a goal.
Takes the stretch. Fires. And a foul ball. And the count is 0-2.
My little sister can play better baseball.
Here's
than
the
her.
windup. Throws it. That was ball one. 1-2.
My little sister can play better baseball than the Earth Titan.
Swing,
Takes
batter,
the stretch.
batter.
The 1-2 pitch. Swing.
That wasn't so good.
That's it for the 8th inning. The Melonheads are getting creamed.
The Melonheads are rolling downhill fast.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter.
He comes center. Fires. Ball one.
Take a swing, why don't ya? Let's see some action or something. Hey, batter. Yay!
He winds and delivers. Ball two.
It's been
Attention,
too long
please.
since
No
that ump
chances.
had his eyes
Hitting
checked.
this next pitch
2-0.
are me, batter. But perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes
Hey,
open.
Slick, swing,
Here's
why
the
don't
windup.
ya?
Throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Left of center. Throws it to first. Safe.
Let's go, Red!
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
She's hitless today.
pitcher's mound.
She pitches better against kids who speak French and write poetry verses. And rumor has it, she's not a big fan of Brussels sprouts.
Really? That's weird. My parents told me all kids like Brussels sprouts.
Oh man, are you a sucker?
Here's the motion and the throw. Hit hard. Easy play. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. The throw to second. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
This is comedy. Swing, batter.
She's set. The delivery. A blooper in foul territory. Runner on first. One out.
Waiting for some action.
This is comedy.
Into the windup. The delivery. Swing. Strike two.
Now give us another one, baby.
Lefty.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course,
Throwing a beard
that was
out
before
here,
the
waiting
war.
for some
Vinny,
action.
what are you talking
Let's
about?
see
What
some
war?
action
I
or
don't know.
something.
I just thought it sounded cool.
Papa Wheelie.
She is ready. And the delivery. Fouled one back. 0-2.
Not a broken ladder.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The target goes up. And the offering. That was a ball. And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some
Takes
action.
the stretch. And the pitch.
Papa Wheelie.
Popped it up. Gets under it.
Let's go, Red.
Brings
Ball.
up to make the catch.
Let's go,
That's
Red.
it for her.
Red.
Chucks it to first. Maria Luna up back.
May I remind you that the primary objective
Takes
is
the stretch.
to hit the
She
ball.
delivers.
Yay!
Swing. Strike one.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Batter, batter, batter. We want a batter.
She
not a
kicks.
broken
She
ladder.
delivers.
This
Swing.
is comedy.
Another strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Runner
May
on
I
first.
remind you,
2
the
out.
primary
From the
objective
stretch
is
and the
to hit
pitch.
the ball.
And a foul ball. Left one on first. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Batter. Is everything about going back to
The stretch. Here's the pitch. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent 'em running.
He's safe.
Let's go blue.
Slides into first. And that's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
Ready now.
team.
And the delivery. Foul ball. 1 out.
Swing. Just hang in there.
Into the motion. And low. Another strike. And the count is 0-2. Gretchen Hasselhoff up on the mound and ready for action.
She's looking to show these batters a thing or two.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, throws it. Low ball 1. And the count is 1-2. The windup. The delivery. Strike 3. She's out of there.
That pitcher is merciless. No way that's gonna happen again.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
Watch this one, Slick.
Watch out,
Into the
Batman.
windup.
Here
Pitch
comes
on the
the
way.
Joker.
Low ball 1.
What's up, Doc? We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She is ready and delivers. Swung on. Strike 1. 1-1.
Flag. Send him back to the shower. We want a
The stretch.
batter,
Here's the pitch.
not a broken ladder.
That was ball 2.
Just a bit outside.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike 2. And the count is 2-2.
coaching 'cause his Walkman's too loud.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Swing, 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 whoosh. Here's the windup and the pitch. A swing, a bouncing ball,
That little blooper sent him running.
and he's out.
He was robbed.
The Melonheads have taken a licking. 1-8.
When you win a game, it's easy to think of yourselves as winners. When you lose, though, no one should think of themselves as losers, just winners who had an off day.
Straight from Steel Stadium, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off.